That was a weird bird. I don't know what he was doing. Good morning, everybody. You can see there's a storm out there. There's a weird line that goes through the cloud right there. Good morning, Sherry. You grew up here? That's awesome. Is my audio okay? Can you hear me or am I echoing? Good morning, Wild. Or Will, whichever. It's good? Okay, I'm just making sure. Last time I did a live, it just sounded really off. Good morning, Chris. Yeah, there's a storm straight ahead. It's actually going all the way around me, which is kind of spooky. The sun is supposed to come up right over there. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You might see lightning, who knows? And then I'll show you the other side of me. There's a sea turtle nest. You can see the little square with the pink in it. That's true. The view always does change. You never know. It is raining hard over there. This is towards Fort Walton, so if you're in Fort Walton, then you're gonna get showered on. Oh, that's cool. Good morning, Jen. I have a video of lightning over there. I'm glad that the lightning has stopped because it makes me a little nervous. No, I don't know. I don't know if there's a rule against people sleeping on the beach. I don't think you can, but you might. I don't know. And if you look down at the sand, You might be able to see some ghost crabs crawling around. No, I'm in, yes, I'm in Florida. I'm in Navarre Beach, so I'm an hour west of Destin. See the little ghost crab? It's actually 2 of them. It's a person kayaking. These little ghost crabs? No. Where are you at? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Good morning. Orlando, Florida. Yep. Actually, I think those crabs are asserting their dominance. One was too close to the other one's den. You were in Panama City Beach watching the crabs? I love them. I think they're so cute. Yeah, I bet you anything. Yesterday, I think it was a green flag. At least Pensacola was a green flag. Today might be a green flag. I didn't realize, though, that ghost crabs will actually try to eat baby sea turtles, and that kind of made me sad. But the water temp right now, I think, is 81, 82 degrees, so it's pretty warm. Good morning, everybody. There's a lot of people in the chat. Here's all the kayakers, and they go out and I think they redfish. Good morning. So they're usually out here with me. Good morning. I hope you guys are all doing great. No, this is Navarre Beach. Hey. Okay, you have a good day. Yeah, there's a kayak already out there. Yes, this is Florida. I actually might move further down the beach just because now these clouds are starting to go more towards my east. And I don't like storms, and I definitely don't want to be barbecue. So I kind of stopped a little bit short of where I wanted to be. So we're going to go for a field trip. Y'all ready for a field trip? I've lived here for 4 years. I lived in Panama City. I lived in Panama City for 6 years. Then I got married to someone in the military, and then we moved all around the country. And then his last duty station was here in Navarre, or not, it was technically Fort Walton. And he retired, so I'm going to be here forever. I like to get as far. So if you see the little orange cones ahead, that is actually the military base property. I try to get as far down here as possible because when people start heading to the beach, it gets pretty crowded, and most of the time they don't really want to come down this way because it's far away from the access. I love living here. Okay, I think this is good enough. The water seems to be clear. Usually it's clear, unless we get like a really bad storm. Okay, that is a big old crab den right there. Look how big that is. Okay, I think we're gonna go right here. I wonder what that thing is, that black thing right there. Or is that the log that I saw yesterday? No, I think that's the log. Okay. I'm like very vigilant because we get sea turtles. Look at that cool cloud, how it rolls like that. Okay, I think we're good. Hold on. Bear with me. Thank you, Amber, for answering any questions I didn't see. I'm trying to get situated. All right, now you guys can look at the water. You're going to be at Panama City on the 4th of July. That's fun. Where are you going to go to see fireworks? Are you going to go to like the Pier Park? Or I don't know if Pier Park does them. I think they do them still. Alright, so I'm in the panhandle of Florida. The Keys are all the way at the tip. I do not know what the flag is. I think it says single yellow right now. But they don't normally change it until around 10 a.m., 9 a.m., somewhere around there. You're going to San Diego for the 4th of July. Awesome. Do you know what I'm doing for the 4th of July? Absolutely nothing. We're going back and forth about going and seeing fireworks, but we just don't know yet. He's retired from Hurlburt. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, but it's Hurlburt. I call it Hurlburt without the L in there, but he's retired from there. Good morning, Lisa. You caught me early. No, this is not the UK. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I'm next to Fort Walton and Pensacola. I think I see a yellow flag on the Navarre Pier, or on the Navarre flagpole. I think Pensacola was green. I don't think Navarre was green, but I could be wrong. Anyway, they don't update the flags until later in the morning anyway. The lifeguards aren't here yet. Jean, that's like rule number 1 is you do not tell me what to do inside of my own life. Thank you. Goodbye. We were here almost a month ago. We're probably not going to see a sunrise, you guys, because, I mean, we got the storm blocking it, but... I think there's a small storm supposed to happen at around 10 o'clock. But otherwise, it should be sunny. It's 5:43 a.m. Yeah, usually the storms are just like pop up. I'm glad this one stayed off the coast though, because look how pretty that is. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hold on, let me zoom out. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm next to Pensacola. If you know where Pensacola is, I'm east of that. Oh, I just saw lightning over there. It is beautiful when it storms. As long as it stays off the coast and away from me, I'm good. Nobody's here yet, other than the kayakers, and of course they don't stay. They go out to the water. This is exactly how I like it. I do not think you can sleep on the beach. I could be wrong. And the reason why I say that is because a lot of people try to sleep on the beach in Pensacola during, like, right before the Blue Angel Air Show they do out there. And from what I gather, you're not supposed to do that. Now, I could be completely wrong. Is that a little baby crab? Well, that was weird. I don't mind answering questions. It might also, there might be a rule against it because we do have nesting sea turtles that come up at night to lay eggs. And obviously you would be in the way if there were a turtle to come up. So maybe that's why, I don't know. You guys could probably Google it. I wouldn't be sleeping on an open beach with a bunch of crabs. Those are those little black skimmers. You'll see them skimming the water. Oh, did he actually land? No, he's still skimming. So you obviously loved visiting if you're coming back in July. I always wonder what people's opinions are. I'm gonna zoom out so you guys can see the full storm. It's a little bit more breezier than it said it was going to be, but it's okay. Me too, Lisa. I was so excited because the weather said it was supposed to rain all morning, and I was really bummed out. But then I got up and I was like, wait a minute, it's not raining. So I hightailed it out the door. You guys might be able to see some lightning. What would be even cooler would be to see a water spout. That would be really cool. See the crab watching me? They always just stare at me. They do. Like if I'm just sitting in the sand and I'll just look at them and they're all just looking at me like, what are you doing here, lady? And if you watch the sand on your little screen, you'll see them running across the screen. Do you guys hear the sandpipers? They sound like squeaky dog toys. Thank you for the follows. I'm sorry I'm not paying attention. I'm doing good, Shelly. How are you? Think of the cutest little sounds that come out of them. Hello, Amy. Look at that little squiggle cloud. It's like Play-Doh. So weird. All throughout the summer we get sargassum. Destin is really pretty. Have a good day of work at work. I hope some salt therapy will make you happy as you walk into work today. Yeah, well, I can see. There's the storm that you have right now. Awesome, I'm glad. It rained like crazy here in Florida, especially with the tropical storm that came through. We got so much rain. You were here last week? But you were in Destin. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with you, bird? Thank you for the rose. There's some more pelicans. They're all coming out to have breakfast. gosh. You guys like dived right next to each other. No problem, sunshine. I don't think I don't think either one of them got any fish when they did that. What is a wake gift? I've never even seen one of those. I want to see if they dive again. Let's see. No, they're going the wrong way. Come back. I am in love with pelicans. Let's see if they go back. What is that? What are you? Sorry, what are you? Oh, I'm not food? There's an osprey. Look at the ospreys. He looked at me like he was gonna eat me. So we've got ospreys, we've got sandpipers, and pelicans. Look at that. This is like a science class. And then what are you? You're a seagull. And then I don't know what kind of little bird this guy is. But he's also cute. Sandpiper? So there must be different types of sandpipers, correct? Because there's the little white ones and then there's these beautiful big ones. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a pelican incoming. Are you gonna dive for some fishy? No? Alright, boo. Yes. Navarre Pier is to the right of me. I'll actually be walking the Navarre Pier on Sunday. Sunday morning. It's so cool to sit here in this chair and just see all of the birds just be flying and having breakfast, and they only really do this in the early morning, and then they do it again at like sunset. You'll start seeing more activity. These guys are so little. You should make a secret vacation and then just bring him, or book a secret vacation and be like, hey, guess what? We're going to Navarre. I'm gonna show you all the kayakers. They're all going out now. This is Northwest Florida. So you're looking at the Gulf. When I walked over here, it was a single yellow flag. Yay, thank you, Benji. No, this is not a private beach. There are condos and stuff. I'm just further out. See? Condos. There's nothing behind me but dunes. You're headed to Dolphin Island. I've heard that's a really pretty place. I've driven by it. I've never actually been there. You'll be here in a little bit? Cool. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, that's nice, Shelly. You're gonna be here this weekend? Awesome. I'm going to be staying away during July 4th, and those like the July 4th weekend most likely will not be anywhere near the beach because it's going to be packed. Hi from Texas. Cool. Good morning. Not going to see much of a sunrise today. I'll show you a little bit of what's going on. Hold on, let me zoom out. The storm kind of wrecked it, but yes, this is Navarre Beach. You're in that storm? Be careful, Billy. Is Navarre near the pass? I'm not exactly sure. No, that's more west. I think that's closer to Pensacola. I think. I'm pretty sure. 6 a.m. I am about 25 minutes east of Pensacola. I think anywhere along the Emerald Coast is beautiful. Panama City Beach is also really pretty too, if you've ever been over there. Mexico Beach, which is on the east side of Panama City Beach, is really nice. Oh, fun, Sarah. St. Vincent. Anybody in the chat that is coming to anywhere along the Gulf Coast where there are nesting sea turtles, please bring with you some red light instead of the white flashlight, because white light scares away our nesting sea turtles. It also confuses our hatchlings getting out to the water. I have a pinned post that you could read about it, but you could also just go to Amazon and look up red light safe for sea turtles or whatever on Amazon, and it should pop up. They also give it away sometimes for free along the coast. You could buy it in any of the fishing places. But there's a lot of people with white light walking around on the beach, and it's causing a lot of false crawls, which is where sea turtles come up and they do a U-turn and go right back out to the water. So I'm just passing along the information. Navarre Beach, Florida. I know that there's some places in Pensacola that give red light for free. Yeah, so you know how people walk around with like flashlights? That's white light. We don't want people walking around with flashlights. If you can get red light, it doesn't scare the turtles because the turtles cannot see that color very well, and so it doesn't scare them. Yeah, most of it is. Shelly, I don't think it's overly expensive. I've lived in okay, so I've lived in New Mexico, I've lived in South Dakota, I've lived in South Carolina, because that was our military stations. And I don't find this place any more expensive than where we used to live. Now, there is a way, like, so if you live on the beach, you will get priced higher. Like, let's say you go to Dunkin' Donuts. They actually will charge you beach prices, they call it. If you go inland, you actually pay cheaper, like $5 cheaper. So it is technically more expensive. I just saw lightning over there. Yeah, so if you live inland, it's a lot cheaper. I always tell everybody, they're like, I want to move out to the beach. I'm like, no, move to like Milton or Pace or Pea Ridge or Crestview. It's cheaper. And then it's still, you're still drivable to the beach. There's a hole now in the sky. Look at all those thunderheads. Oh, that's cool. She remodeled a house. The temperature of the water is around 81, 82 degrees. So it's like a bathtub. Which is why we get hurricanes and tropical storms. You're tired of the snow? I can understand that. It's fun when you're a kid to play in it, but when you have to drive in it, it's a whole nother story. Yes, Penny, it's very hard. Oh, here's a black skimmer right here. See how he's skimming with his beak? They look a lot like toucans. I have a video of them on my page, but like their bottom beak is a little bit shorter than their top beak. They are the coolest little birds. But that's why they're called black skimmers. They just skim along. It's awesome. They're also protected, by the way. Black skimmers are. So there's Milton, there's East Milton, there's Pace, there's Pea Ridge, there is Crestview, Niceville. Those are the areas near me. And they're all cheaper. You also get a bigger house for cheaper, and you get more land. Just like pull up a map and look at Navarre Florida, and then just scroll out, and then you can see all the inland areas. All those areas are cheaper, and then you're still drivable to the beach. You also don't have to deal with all the summer traffic. Oh, what you doing, little seagull? Hey, songbird, good morning. He's just living his best life. You're going today? Awesome. Look at him wiggling his little booty. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, we have a nice zoo for sure. What is he eating? No judgment, Seagull. I know you're probably hungry for breakfast. Oh, it's looking really pretty now. Look how beautiful this is. Here, let me zoom out so you guys can see like the full picture. That is gorgeous. Like just the different colors. And this is why it's called the Emerald Coast, everybody. There's a sea turtle nest down there. You can kind of see the orange a little bit. And then there's another sea turtle nest on the other side of me. And then there's, I think, 2 more next to the pier. So we've got 4 sea turtle nests. It's not about to be so emerald by the end of the summer. What does that mean, Teddy? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. The Florida people are resilient, so I think if we can get through hurricanes, we can get through anything. We just rebuild. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you kind of have to be resilient when you deal with hurricanes every season. Like that's our jam. Not that we like them, but just like the Midwest deals with tornadoes and snowstorms, and we deal with hurricanes. That's just, you know, that's our life. Your lives inspired me to visit Navarre. You know how many people have said that to me? And actually, several people have actually booked trips. Yep, Shelly, we know what we're doing. We know we can rebuild. It makes us stronger, even though it, you know, we obviously don't want it to happen, but we can't control Mother Nature. It does what it wants. You're welcome, Red. This is what I do. So if you like this kind of thing, follow me. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I heard thunder from way over there, and it actually scared the birds. Oh, that's cool, Shelly. There's tourists all along the coast, though. The best time, in my opinion, to come here and visit is in November, December time frame. If you don't mind not swimming, if you're like me and you just like to sit in the sand, then that is the time, because there's no sargassum, there's nobody, there's like literally no vacationers. It's so quiet. I love it. The summer, spring break is always a madhouse. So that's another reason why I do the super early morning sunrise lives, because by 9:30 this beach will be packed. And I'll be heading out, see, so it works. Yes, the beach in the fall is just beautiful. Also, the humidity is down, so you can go out to the beach and come back from the beach and your hair doesn't look like a frizz ball. It's always a nice perk for us ladies. Yeah, right now it's a yellow flag, but it could very well be a green flag. They usually change it around 9:30. The lifeguards are not here yet, so... This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I know that they have lifeguards at Pensacola, and here they do not have lifeguards at Opal Beach, which is in between Navarre and Pensacola. And I'm not sure about Destin and Fort Walton. I don't know if they have lifeguards. Opal Beach has some nice shells. Here you kind of have to dig. Try not to show people's... TikTok likes to flag me if I show anybody in bathing suits or any of that stuff. So if you want to see shells, go to Opal Beach. You're in Navarre? Fun. Do you live in Navarre, or are you just visiting? So Opal Beach is the next beach over. So I'm in Navarre Beach, and then if you drive like 7 miles down, then there's Opal Beach. Hey, Iraq vet, how you doing? Oh, you live here too, so you're a local. Fun. What's the temp like outside or in the water? The water is like 81, 82. Right now, I think it's like 78 degrees. Good morning. Okay, so the water is about 81, 82. I've seen some pictures of the Texas beaches. I wasn't that impressed. You're moving to Orlando? You'll be close to Disney World if you like that type of stuff. There's always a chance of sargassum during the summer. Key West, I heard, got sargassum so bad that it's actually, I'm going to say the word unaliving because I don't want TikTok to be upset. Unaliving king conchs because they can't get through the sargassum. It's really sad. The only reason why I know this is because Facebook throws me beach content, like, and I saw that and I was like, well, that's really sad. So sargassum is good for our ecosystem, but if it's like too much, it can be bad for our ecosystem. There's going to be no real sunrise today. This is what it's looking like. Good morning, Mad Dog. No sunrise, but that's okay. Your son keeps telling you have to move to the beach. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. He's a smart kid. Well, the bugs aren't not that bad. I mean, they can be, but it depends on the wind direction. Good morning, Woodstock. How are you doing? I love the name though, Mom versus Chaos. Well, that's why I bring you guys to I bring you to the beach. Even if you can't get here, you can at least listen to the waves. You're working today? Aw. At least you're starting your day out with some salt therapy though, all the way in South Carolina. There's all the kayakers. Now that is like the only time I can do like an actual view of the whole beach, because as soon as people start coming in with bathing suits, I have to stay focused on the water. Oh, that's too bad. You can't find a reasonable beach house or beachfront place. Yes, Lexi, this is live. That's a very weird request for me to write your name in the sand. I mean, it's not bad by any means, don't get me wrong, but it's just a weird. I've never had anyone ask me to do that. There you go. Nobody get the idea that I'm going to do that for everybody, but I'd be up constantly writing names. You're welcome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. How about a snow angel? No, I am not rolling around in the sand. I actually don't like sand all over my body. I don't mind it on my feet, but anywhere else. My kids will jump in the sand and like do snow, little sand angels and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know how they do it. They would be definitely funny. You guys have to understand, this sand doesn't just like roll off, it's almost like powdered sugar. So when you get it on your skin, especially because of the humidity and how sticky you are, it's like rolling around in honey. I think I like this view better. Yeah, with sandpaper. It doesn't feel good, no. Oops, sorry you guys are crooked. Thanks for giving me the likes. Tomorrow I'm going to try to do a sunrise live, and then Saturday I'm going to do a pier walk early in the morning. So that's my schedule for the next, for the weekend at least. Oh look, you guys, crab. Yeah, he's just looking at me like, oops. They're all over the beach right now. The little crabs are. You don't see them a lot during the day because all the people are here and they're like inside their little, dens, but in the morning they're everywhere. Oh, he just went inside of his den. You're from New York? Cool. Yeah, you gotta be, they also start coming out in the afternoon, so like around, I want to say like 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. They'll start coming out on the beach. It's so nice. The water is so calm. Thanks for the follows. Navarre Beach is north of Sarasota. We're in the Panhandle. Aw, poor Eddie. It is beautiful for sure. Destin Beach would be east of me, so about an hour east of me. But yes, this is what I do, you guys. I bring you guys to the water so you can, you know, take it all in. I blocked him, Shelly. Yeah, I live in the local area. That's why my content is based around salt life. Plus, to be honest, I love doing this. Growing up, I wanted to be a wildlife photographer. So this is kind of like being a wildlife photographer, kind of, you know, a little bit. You were stationed at Eglin. Awesome. My husband was stationed, well, is technically still stationed at Herbert. He retires. He's retiring currently. Like, he's out technically, but not technically, if that makes any sense. There's a thing called terminal leave. When people retire, they basically go do internships, and that's what he's doing. Oh, I love the Panhandle trip. Love it. I lived in Panama City for 6 years, and then I've lived here for 4 years, and I absolutely love the Panhandle. Hey Ken, now if you're wanting a bigger house for a cheaper price, I would say go look in East Milton or Pace or Pea Ridge, that area. You can also get more land that way. But if you want to have like a smaller house and be like, 5 minutes from the beach, then yeah, Navarre's it. Woo! He's going faster than my camera. Get that fish. You know you want it. Oh, is he gonna stop? Get that fish. It literally looked like he was gonna dive. Go for it, buddy. No? Okay. Yeah, and then also you don't have to, you kind of still have to worry about the hurricane situation, but you won't get it like you would like if you lived in Navarre. Let's just put it that way. What's the closest to the beach that the hurricane doesn't? I think it also depends on like the size of the hurricane, like what category it is. Because I know that the one that hit Panama City went all the way up to I-10, and that's pretty dang far. That's about, I don't know, an hour and a half or so. So I guess it just depends. I'm not even going to say exactly because I wouldn't really know, Robin. I just know that the people who live on the beach are going to get it worse with the storm surge and all that stuff. And also, Navarre is notorious to flooding. Inland is a little bit further up from sea level, and so you don't get as much flooding. Yeah, so I would go inland. In fact, Crestview is a little bit further from the beach, but that's actually where everybody goes to run from the hurricane, to evacuate. Like, that's actually part of where people go to stay. So Crestview's not a bad idea. It's about an hour away, something like that. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hi, Willie. Ooh, you guys gotta look at the sun. You live in Santa Rosa Beach? Awesome. No, Crestview, Milton, East Milton, they don't get flooded that bad. If at all. I mean, I'm sure there's still spots in there that get flooded, but nothing like Navarre. As I said, it depends on where you live, Drake. All my family moved from Fort Walton to Crestview within the same year. Really? Scott, St. Augustine, is that what you mean? As I said, it depends on where you live, Drake. A lot of Milton did not get flooded. A lot of East Milton did not get flooded. If you lived along the river, then yes, you got flooded. It is definitely cheaper in, you live in the National Forest? You live on the National Forest? I don't know what that means. You live right outside of the National Forest. You mean forest? We have the force. There's the sun. This is Navarre Beach. Yeah, Shelly, I'm trying to understand. As I was saying to Trip, a lot of Milton does not get flooded. A lot of East Milton does not get flooded. It depends. Now, there are places that do get flooded, but majority of it versus Navarre, you're better off living inland than you are living in Navarre, as far as flooding goes. No, I think we didn't understand what you were talking about. We understand now you're saying National Forest, but you said forest, so we were confused. Okay, take in some salt therapy. You're getting hostile for no reason. We're having a conversation, a nice, vibing conversation between everybody, and you are so upset over I don't understand what. Usually when my kids use the word bro, that usually means they're upset. Well, I'm glad you're not upset. Hello, welcome in. We're taking in some salt therapy this morning. Did I answer? I said Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm not sure if I answered you. Hey, Terry. I thought, I don't know what I thought when I read National Forest. I thought, I don't know, Air Force or something like, or like maybe a base. But I'm like, no, there's a Navy base out in northern Milton. But I'm 5 minutes away there. That's awesome. Oh, you're absolutely right, Rhonda. See, I'm so glad you said that. Because good morning, Snowman. I get the exact same feeling, like, because my parents passed away. One passed away literally this month, 8 years ago. My dad passed away 9 years ago in July. And there is something about standing with sunrise, like not talking, no nothing. I feel so close to them. And I don't know why. This area is beautiful. Navarre, Fort Walton, distant. I wouldn't live or vacation anywhere else. Yes. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm glad you said that, because that validates how I feel. And also, I feel closer to God too. I know some people are not religious, and that's fine. You don't have to be, but my personal belief. Oh, you guys have to look at the sun now. It's okay, Shelly. I kind of have to I'm numb to it now. I just kind of, day by day, you know, it's just part of me now. It's hard losing your parents. I'm in the Panhandle. Oh, that's fun, Diesel. Excited for you. And I wouldn't even say like time heals it. It's more like it just numbs it. You just kind of learn to live with it. Oh, there's the turtle people. There goes the turtle people. So these are the people that go out looking for turtle nests. I want her job. That would be so much fun. Your dad is still living, he lives with you. I call them the turtle people. Like when I'm on the pier and I'm like doing my like live on the pier and we're walking, I'm like, oh, there's the turtle people. That's exactly right, Rhonda. It's just a new way of living. I'm so thankful that I've never lost a child. I can't imagine. I mean, technically I had a miscarriage, so I did lose one, but like I'm talking like a child on the earth losing them. I just remember losing my mom. I lost my dad, my dad had just passed away out of nowhere. And then my mom passed away 11 months after that. And I'm telling you, I was such a broken person afterwards. I didn't realize that losing a parent would be that painful. Like, I knew it'd be painful, but like, it took years for me I still feel like I'm a broken person. That's why I get onto my husband all the time to talk to his parents, because he takes it for granted. I'm like, it's Father's Day. Call your dad. What is wrong with you? Oh, here's the tractor that smooths out the sand. Hopefully he doesn't run me over. I'm sorry, Sharon. I was pregnant when I lost my mom. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I can't show emotion. I don't want to have a miscarriage, whatever. I had him, and then I was just absolutely broken. And I actually had to ask for help. Like I had to go to a therapist, because I don't think I had postpartum. They ruled that out. It was just grief. So I totally understand it. I really do feel like the beach does heal some of that pain. Probably another reason why I like coming out here so much. You've never seen that equipment? Yeah, they come out and they see how smooth the sand is now? Look at the difference. It's nice and powdery. I feel like I should move out of the way so he can like do a good job. I don't want to move up too close though, because I know the tide's gonna reach my chair, like the Zac Brown song. All the crabs are running away like, no. Oh look, here's a crab. He's a biggin. They're all mad now because their holes got covered. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna move up for like 2 seconds so that he can do a good job. Because you know, like when you like vacuum and like your kid stands in the way, it's annoying. So here he comes back. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I feel like I'm definitely on a hill though. Don't run me over. Oh my God. That was too close for comfort. Good grief though, he didn't even miss me by it. Like, look how close his tires came to my chair. He wasn't even playing. He's gonna run me over. I don't blame him. I'd be annoyed too. Like, get off my beach, man. So now technically I can move back. The water temperature is like 81, 82. Okay, now I'm gonna move back because I know that the water is gonna come back up. And I don't want my stuff wet. Look, so here's the tire mark. That is where I was sitting. That was way too close. It did yesterday. I think did it rain yesterday? I think it rained yesterday. It was supposed to rain this morning and then it didn't, so. AI, you got it wrong. I'm not walking. Good morning, neighbor. How is life in Crestview? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's now the most relaxing place per the sign. You're moving back to Destin or Fort Walton Beach soon? Okay. Hopefully the salt therapy is treating you guys all well. I know it makes me happy. Oh, yes, Donnie, you're absolutely right. I love Mexico Beach. And Toucan, I don't know if you know, like, if you've ever been to Toucan's restaurant. I love that restaurant. It got knocked down from the hurricane, but they're rebuilding it. You're going to try to go to Destin every year now. That sounds like a plan. That'd be so funny if I was sitting on top of a crab. The sand was vibrating. That was weird. Have you been to the backyard restaurant that's in Destin? No, I have not, actually. Well, Navarre is just like Destin, just less people. Oh, thank you for sending the octopus. Oh, how cute. So Mexico Beach is on the other side of Tyndall Air Force Base. So it's down by Panama City Beach. If you know what Panama City Beach is, or Panama City, Mexico Beach is on the other side of Tyndall Air Force Base. So the east side of Tyndall Air Force Base. And I have not been there in a while, but when I was there, it was just a nice little beach. There was like nobody there. It was a small little beach town. They had like one restaurant. It was so nice. Then the hurricane came and destroyed it. It looks just like this. Yeah, no light pollution. It's beautiful. Like, we used to go fishing there at nighttime, and you could hear the coyotes howling. That's how, like, by itself it is. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So I'm next to Pensacola. You're welcome, Bubbly. You're in Florida also? Awesome. I wish people would not walk with the flashlights, the white flashlights, because I don't think most people understand it scares our sea turtles. But we need more people educating people about what light does to sea turtles. Do you mean Clearwater? I know where Clearwater is. So if you're using like bright light, like white flashlights or anything like that, it actually scares the nesting sea turtles. So if they come up to the beach and they see that, they'll do a false crawl they'll turn around, they'll go back in the water, and a lot of the times they can dump their eggs into the ocean. And then also with our hatchlings, they look towards the moon to get back into the water, and if they see flashlights flying, even like lights coming from condos, they'll get confused and they'll follow the light instead of going out into the ocean. So that's why we ask that if you're going to come out to the beach at night to use red light. If you stay in a condo or if you stay in a house next to the beach, close your blinds so that the turtles can't see the light from the inside. Some of the condos listen about like not having the bright lights on the outside of the condos. Some of them don't. So that's why we don't like bright light, because it messes the turtles up. I try to educate people as much as I can when I'm on these lives, because a lot of people just don't know that. There's people coming out now. Some fishermen. A lot of people are just walking. Look how smooth the sand is now. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you're enjoying the lives and stuff. Definitely pack your sunscreen. Yes, first week of September. Yeah, I think this place would be a little bit different from Arkansas for sure. You just left Emerald Shores in Navarre last week. Did you enjoy your stay? Last week I heard that people got to see a loggerhead sea turtle lay its eggs. I thought that was fascinating. Boy, would I have loved to have been there. And then I saw a video where people saw manatees at the pier. I'm always missing the big things. Oh yeah, the tropical storm was awful. Hey, good morning. The Blackwater River and then the Yellow River was so full because of the tropical storm, like literally almost overflowing with water. Thank you for the gifts. This is Navarre Beach. It is very calming until you almost get ran over by a tractor. I did my best to move out of the way so he could make sure his sand is all nice and packed down. Look at that. Look at that beautiful job he's doing. I usually stay until around 9:30 until it gets too hot, and then I leave. I see one couple fishing right now, and then there's a bunch of people in kayaks. There's probably tons of people out there on the pier. Okay, have a good morning, Shelly. If you don't catch me today, I'll be out here probably tomorrow morning, as long as, you know, there's no rain or anything going on. The temperature like outside would be like 78, 79. The water is like 81, 82. What do you carry with you to the beach? A nice comfy beach chair, snacks, hydration, phone charger, and that's about it. You too, Shelly. Thank you for stopping in. What about an umbrella? No, I don't usually use an umbrella. Okay, so I don't want to have to haul all this stuff out, haul it back to my car. I'm only one person. And then you have to dig a hole to put the umbrella in. I don't like to do all that stuff. Plus, it's good to get some sun. I'm like a pack mule, you know, like, no, I don't have my husband with me. I usually give him all that stuff. Yeah, I have like a fast charger I got off of Amazon. I'll show it. That's what it looks like. And it charges my phone pretty quick. It's really heavy. That's the only thing I don't like about it. So like when it's actually plugged up to my phone, I don't have very much like mobility to like move my camera the way I want to. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But it can charge my phone up to 2 times. 2 or 3 times. There's a person out there. Where did he go? There he is. They're on those little board things. Yeah, it was like only like $35, I think. It wasn't that expensive. And honestly, with all the times I've used it, like I've already charged my phone once, and I still have about 90% left on this to charge. So this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, Paul, you're right. I should. Yeah, it's an honest review. I get no money off of it. It's just honest review. Sometimes when people advertise things and they get money off of it, I become very like suspicious about it. I'm more likely to believe you if you don't get any money. Yep, they're standing up. Stand-up paddleboard. I have absolutely no balance or coordination. I'd be falling in the water. I'd say, look, shark, and then I'd become shark food. Well, they're handling it like a pro out there. They're just bobbing up and down on it. Thank you for the heart me. I have not been to Siesta Keys. I've heard a lot of people mention it. Thank you for the follows. 30,000 likes. Wow. That's amazing. Look at, you're from Siesta Key. We were just talking about Siesta Key. Yeah, there's not much seaweed at all on the beach. You're leaving tomorrow? Okay. You're from, I'm assuming, Fort Lauderdale? Oh, that's awesome, Sharon. I think, so we did have really bad seaweed about a month ago. In fact, if you look at my profile picture, you'll see it in the background. I actually thought it was super pretty, but, and it didn't smell bad. People were saying it smelled bad. I don't think it smelled bad at all. It smelled earthy. I don't know. But people also have to realize that it actually is good for our ecosystem. Now, if it's too much, then yeah, it's bad. But a little bit is actually good for our crabs. It's good for our shorebirds. It gives nutrients to our sand. It stops erosion. There are really good things about sargassum. It's about 81, 82 in the water. It's about 79, 80 right now outside. So it's, there goes the tractor again. So yeah, it's part of our ecosystem. Now, of course, there are times like right now in the Key West, they got it really, really bad. And it's like unaliving the king conch shells, and like sea turtles are getting stuck in it. Yeah, obviously too much of anything is bad, but normally it's actually really good for our beach. You guys have to realize, and I mean this with all the respect, that yes, we want you to come here and have fun. We want you to have a great vacation, but we live here all year round, and we want our beach to be good all year round. And for that to happen, we need sargassum. Beach for the kids. I don't know, Tommy. If you could make it out to St. Andrews in Panama City Beach, they have like a little jetty inlet. That place is so nice for kids. And if you're in Destin, you're about an hour away. It's actually not that far. Oh, Stephanie, I could go all out on the trash situation. We lost a sea turtle because it got caught up in a beach chair and it died. Because somebody just left their beach chair. And it was a Ridley sea turtle, Kempt Ridley sea turtle. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but they're more endangered, and like it broke our hearts. It was out in Fort Walton. So sad. Also, if you come to the beach and you want to come out at night, buy yourself some red light. A lot of the places around the Gulf will actually give it to you for free. You can buy it at any fish place or any place that you have to buy like fish equipment. I'm so distracted right now. There's a doggy. Okay, back to what I was saying. So the bright lights, like flashlights, scare our nesting sea turtles, and then they confuse our hatchlings getting out to the water. So get red light so that you can come out on the beach safely and you're not causing issues with our sea turtles nesting. I got caught off guard with a dog. You'll be here in July. Awesome. We've got 4 sea turtle nests so far on Navarre Beach. Which is amazing. And just for you guys to know, there's a rule against on Navarre Beach for dogs on the beach. I don't want you guys to get in trouble. If a lifeguard sees that, they'll literally tell them they have to get off the beach. There is a dog park or a dog beach that is closer to Pensacola that you can go out with your dog. I'm not for or against dogs on the beach. I'm just relaying the information. I will not be out here during the 4th weekend, no. There'll be too many people. TikTok does this thing if people are in bathing suits and I show them with bathing suits on, I get restrictions. So A, there'll be too many people, and B, I probably won't be able to do a live because I'll get in trouble. The best things to do, you can go to the zoo. There's a zoo there's a zoo in Gulf Breeze. There's a Navy museum in Pensacola. There's bowling alleys. There's a little obstacle course out on the water on the Sound. You can rent a boat and go out in the Sound. Let's see. There's Fort Pickens. You can see the fort. And then Destin has a bunch of shopping. I could be missing something. Oh, there's a sea turtle conservation that's right behind me. Oh yeah, it always gives me a good start of the day. I do this for you guys, but I do this for me too. Because I 100% believe that salt therapy soothes the soul. And so, like any type of issues I'm going through, this stuff, it heals it. This is Navarre Beach, yes. So if you don't know where Navarre Beach is, I'm next to Pensacola. I'm local. This is my content, Amanda. I do this. I usually try to go live at least during the weekends. You're in California. West Coast representing. Do you like living in California? My brother lives in San Diego. Next week it's too far out to predict, Farah. It said it was gonna okay, so for example, Last night I looked at the weather for this morning. It said it was going to rain. And then I looked at it again this morning, and then there was no rain. That's how quick it can change. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There are some shells here, but if you want to get a lot of shells, you go out to Opal Beach, which is right next to me. It's east of me. They have a lot of shells. Also, usually the storms are pop-up storms, so we get a lot of like bubble up. We call them like popcorn storms. They don't last very long. They last maybe an hour or so. It's usually in the afternoons, and then they go away. So it's not like a washout. Good morning. Yeah, this morning it was like all morning was supposed to rain, and I'm like, oh man, there goes my morning live. And then I got up at like 5. Maybe it was a little bit before 5, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not going to rain at all. It's a pelican. You're moving to Texas, okay. I've actually never visited California. Never been there. Did you have a good time, Tony? Hello, Beachy. Awesome, Tony. I've heard California is really expensive. If you come out to the beach at nighttime and you live on the and you're anywhere near there are nesting sea turtles, please use red light and not white light. White light interrupts our nesting sea turtles. They get scared and they go back out in the water, which is called a false crawl, and then it also confuses our hatchlings because our hatchlings look towards the moon to get out to the water, and if they see a bunch of flashing flashlights, they will follow the flashlights instead of going out into the water. So I'm just letting you guys know, if you come to the beach, please, please, please buy some red light. You can get it at any kind of fishing gear place. A lot of the places along the coast will give them to you for free. You can buy it off Amazon. I feel like I need to talk for the sea turtles. You can look it up on Amazon. You can actually go to Amazon and just look up red light safe for sea turtles or something, and it'll pop up. There's a any fish tackle store usually will have red light. If you look at my pinned post on TikTok, it has a whole like area where you can find red light. I don't buy it because I don't come out at night, so. Also, if you stay at a condo and you're along the beach, close your blinds so that the light isn't coming out, so the turtles can't see the light inside your room. Does your charging bank? That's what it says. That's what the back says. I don't know if you could even read that. Paul, if you message me, like if you DM me, I'm going to follow you back. If you message me, I will send you the link of where I got my charger. I feel like I need to educate people because people just don't know. I don't think people are malicious. I just don't think they know. I know that when I used to stay at Ormond Beach, which is on the Atlantic side, they had like a little brochure and it said, close your blinds at night during nesting season. And so we'd close our blinds at night. And we were actually on the corner of the condo. We weren't even front facing the beach. And we made sure that we abided by the rules. From what I've been told, the people that stay here at the condos here at Navarre Beach, they don't like educate the people enough. So they need to change that, and they need to let people know that, you know, white light is really bad for turtles. I wish I could go in there and like pass out like little pamphlets and stuff, because I totally would volunteer my time doing that. This is Navarre Beach. So this is the Gulf. Hey Tides, how you doing? We're almost to 40K likes. I really appreciate that. Oh, and thank you for the gift. I'll show you guys a sea turtle nest. There's a sea turtle nest. Also, that log, when we had our tropical storm, that log was actually taken from the water up there. That's how far the water went up. Thank you for all the gifts. His little sandpiper. They're so little you can barely see them. Edward, it'd be Pensacola. Bye, Sharon. I got on at like, I think it was like 5:30 in the morning. We watched a storm roll across the Gulf. It was amazing. This is Navarre Beach. Is Pensacola a nice place? It's okay. Edward, I live next to Pensacola. So that's the city, Pensacola. Florida. Yeah, 5:30 in the morning, Tides. Oh, anyway, Pensacola. Yeah, it's an okay place. Would I live in Pensacola? No. But I like the suburbs of cities, so I always like to live outside of a city. I got up, Tides, super early to get the sunrise. I get here, and there's a storm on the Gulf, lightning and everything else, which, you know, has its own beauty to it. And so we didn't get to see a sunrise because the clouds were, you know, in front of it. But it's okay. Salt life, you know, you have to be flexible when you're doing that type of content. I'm a very rigid person, like a very strict, like I keep a very tight ship so to say. And so this content has taught me that sometimes I just have to be very flexible. Yeah, it was still pretty. I was a little concerned about getting struck by lightning, to be honest, but I'm still here. I'm not barbecue, so we're all good. You too. This is Navarre Beach. Hey, good morning. This is Navarre Beach, Jaden. How are you doing, SL Photography? Oh, thank you for the dolphin. Oh, that water came up a little bit higher. All right, so it's like 80 degrees outside and like 81, 82 for the water temp. Well, I hope you can get some of the beach vibes, salt therapy vibes through the phone. I'm sorry. It's the temperature outside is perfect right now. It's not overly hot. You can feel a little bit of like, you know, the sun. The sand is cold. And there's a slight breeze. It's like perfect. Do you know if anyone snorkels around there? Yeah, there's actually an artificial reef that's out there where all the sea turtles go swimming and people snorkel out there. So right where she is on, I think it's a she, right around that area, you can snorkel that area and there's all kinds of fish. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Was that lightning on the camera? I don't know if that was lightning, but that looked like lightning. That was weird. That totally could have been lightning because those look like thunder Those look like thunderheads. Interesting. Yeah, Linda, me too. Those are thunderheads, so totally. I go live. I try to go live on the weekends. Usually Friday morning, Saturday, Sunday, if weather permits. And then starting September 1st, I'll be going live Monday through Thursday morning. You got engaged on Navarre Beach? How beautiful. There's no sargassum right now. I mean, there's a little bit here and there. Nothing down there. I'm trying to go slow so I don't make you guys dizzy. Nothing down there. Oh, okay, well, so that makes sense. There's already people coming out here, Linda, so it will not be empty for long. But it's 7:30, so people usually start coming out here around 8:30, 9 o'clock. By 10:30, it's packed. A lot of people like to go, the vacationers, I should say, they like to go out and have their breakfast. Then they come out, they spend all day, and then usually they're leaving by 4:30, 5 o'clock because they want to go get dinner. It's so weird how I know their routines. Bye, Tides. You're looking at the Gulf. Hey, it looks pretty far out there. The radar showed a little rain, I think, here around like 10:30 or something like that, but I won't be here at 10:30, so. Fort Myers? I don't know where Fort Myers is. No, this isn't Miami. This is the Panhandle of Florida. $15 miles over the speed limit. How about Clearwater? So Clearwater is in Tampa, and so that's about I would say about 8 hours from me. So Linda, if you know where Pensacola is, that's where I'm at. I'm like 25 minutes east of Pensacola. You used to live in St. Pete. Thank you for whoever's doing all the hearts and the likes. Thank you, I appreciate it. I love Pensacola because they have the Blue Angels, and I am in love with the Blue Angels. You still remember your address? Yeah, they do the beach buzz. Last Sunday they did a beach buzz. They actually came through Navarre and through Opal. I have footage on my TikTok if you guys want to see the beach buzz in Opal. That was amazing. It was actually one of my first beach buzzes. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yep, this is a white beach. You live in Wisconsin, so you're a Midwestern. Born and raised in Illinois, so I'm also Midwestern. The water, yeah, and it's so calm right now. I'm actually interested to see if they do a green flag today or if they stay yellow. All the ghost crabs are mad because the sand is all flat now because of the tractor. All their holes got stuck. I was born in Sycamore, Illinois. You want to be a beach bum? I am blessed to be a beach bum. You were born in Southern Illinois? Awesome. No sarcasm. No, there's not any really at all. I'm in Navarre Beach. This is so we have Central Time here where we're at. So this is the tractor that I'm talking about. The tractor smooths out all the sand. So now see how smooth the sand is? And then all the ghost crabs have to dig out their little dens again. We did not get any hurricanes last year or the year before. They kind of skirted out, like they would go to Louisiana or they'd hit the Big Bend or they hit Panama City. We got lucky. We'll have to see what happens this year. Yes, this is Florida. I get nervous every hurricane season. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, once you get to Tallahassee, it's Eastern time zone. Nope, there's no grass. All I'll say is I live in the local area, Em, for my own privacy and safety. Good morning, Carol. We got a lot of high surf, but that was about it. Like, there were people out here surfing because the waves were so big, but no, we didn't get anything really at all, which we were so lucky. My father-in-law lives in Louisiana. He got, in fact, this is kind of funny, not funny, but funny. I can't remember what storm it was, but it was out near the Keys, and it was coming in, and I said, okay, well, I'm gonna, because my husband was on TDY, he was military, so I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go to Louisiana and just take the kids there, because I'm not gonna be by myself during a hurricane. And the hurricane ended up shifting and going to Louisiana, so I ended up staying. Those storms are just very interesting. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're from Siesta Key. Yeah, so my father-in-law was like, well, maybe I should be traveling to you. This is a Samsung. You had a beach day yesterday? Oh boy. So you got some good old salt therapy. Thank you for the gift. I see some surfers. I don't know what they're gonna surf on. Or maybe that's one of those board things. Paddle boards. You took your floaty out and chilled. That's the life. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, that's a cute little bear. Vitamin C. Oh boy, that's coming up high. I'm glad you have the balance to do it. I would be falling in the water, especially if I saw a shark. I would literally feed the shark because I would be clumsy and fall in as the shark's swimming around me. I have no coordination, no balance, but that looks fun. That would be me sitting on my butt and paddling. Yep. My husband and I, we rented a boat to go out in the sound and go boating. And even that had me like rocking back and forth and stuff. Like I look like Captain Jack Sparrow. It's like there's no way I could get on a paddle board. I've only seen sharks around the pier, so I've seen a couple hammerheads. Somebody caught was it a bull shark or something, or tiger shark, something like that, 2 weeks ago from this actual beach. So I know that they're swimming around. Yeah, except I didn't have any rum, so I was just Captain Jack Sparrow and, you know, sans the rum. So things to do near Navarre Beach, not much, except for maybe go to the beach. It's a small beach town. You can go to the sea turtle conservation. There's a zoo out in Gulf Breeze. Outside that, not much. Yes, I live in the local area. Yeah, I know there was a shark attack at the Navy base in Panama City. There was something going on. I think it was a bite or something out at Fort Pickens. Is the cost of living reasonable? I think so. No, I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida, so I'm next to Pensacola. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Because they can't see you. Also, speaking of sharks, don't go swimming in the, like, when the sun is rising or the sun is setting, because that is when sharks are feeding. I see a lot of people swimming out at sunset. That's a no thank you. Also, brightly colored swimsuits, things that have like a lot of patterns, actually attract sharks. Why is the water splashing so much? Because it's an ocean? Do you go live every day? No, I usually go live on the weekends. Really, Carol? That was a serious question. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. This is the ocean, my dear. Yeah, good one, Carol. People love to see the water. I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. That's funny. I have so many people ask me on my lives, are there sharks in there? I'm like, it's the ocean. Yes, there's sharks in there. I mean, the water's a little bit hazy, not too bad though. And oh yes, the water, if you're in like one of the inlets, sharks can actually swim up that. Bull sharks can go up to brackish water, which is fresh water and salt water mixed. Bull sharks can go all the way up, so you got to be careful no matter what you do. Oh, awesome. Sometimes the water is so clear that you can see the fish like swimming in the wave as they go by. That's also really cool. Your pet shark lives at the beach. Is his name Chomp Chomp? Thank you for the dolphins. Oh yeah, I like watching the dolphins jumping out of the water too. I love everything to do with marine life. I'm really sick of the videos people are putting up that they can't take the Florida heat. Yeah, I don't see any jellyfish, not one. Hey, I'll follow you back. Have a good day. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, no, you're right. The Florida heat is no joke, especially with the heat index. But that's why I do my lives in the morning, because I personally can't take a lot of heat. So I do my lives in the morning, and then that's it. So yeah, I can understand complaining about the heat, but it's just one of those things you just kind of have to roll with the punches with it. Florida's hot, that's what it is. Yeah, there's no seaweed. You can see a little bit of, like, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see kind of like the turquoise of the water out there? There's like a line in the water, you can see it. Do you follow me because of the surf? Oh man, your AC broke? That is no fun. Yeah, if you go to the beach, make sure you stay hydrated. You guys, we almost got 100K likes. That is unreal. Officially, this is the most I've ever had. My son has a skin condition. He also doesn't sweat. So if our AC broke, it would be life-threatening for him. Hey, Jay. Oh yeah, it's no fun being hot, especially in a house. My friend lives in England, and he told me all about the heat wave that they're having, and they don't have ACs in their house. I cannot imagine. This is Navarre Beach. Okay, you don't realize how dependent you are on your AC unit until it breaks. So far, there's 2 people paddleboarding. You didn't have AC in Japan? I can't imagine a life without AC. It is Florida. This is Navarre Beach, so next to Pensacola. Look at this cute little bird. The air quality, breathable. I don't know. Are there a lot of people on the beach? It's getting, I can show you super quick. Not too bad. When people start walking on with bathing suits, I can't show you that anymore because I'll get restricted. Good morning. Yeah, with bathing suits, TikTok will restrict me. They don't like me showing people in bathing suits, apparently, on the beach. The traffic isn't horrible. I mean, it's not, I mean, it's busy during the summer period, and then in the mornings when school is in session, because that's when people are getting kids to school. I've gotten restricted twice by not even purposely showing anybody. Someone asked me, hey, can I see the beach? I was like, sure. And I just like kind of, you know, showed it, and then boom, got hit with a restriction. Destin is bad though, for like, we were there at the end of May for a dance recital, and it was awful. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Lisa. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I think the most likes I've ever gotten was like, I think it was like 54K. The lifeguards. I'll show you the lifeguards. The lifeguards are on the beach now. They come in like a convoy. Thank you for supporting me, Lisa. Yeah, I had to go on 98. That's where the little convention center was. It was awful. Morning, neighbor. You're in Panama City Beach. Oh, there is? I didn't know that. I'm still learning all about TikTok, you guys. Thank you, Paul. It's cleared out. Yeah, you are my neighbor too, Carol. Do I like living here? Yes. In fact, my husband retired from the military here, so that's how much we like it. Oh, I'm sorry about your losses. No, I grew up in Illinois. I lived in Panama City Beach by choice. I moved to Panama City Beach. Or not Panama City Beach, Panama City for 6 years. Met my husband, traveled the country because he's military, like I said. And then his last duty station was here, and he just retired. So no, I have not lived here forever. You're retired Navy. My husband is, well, he will be retired Air Force. He retires officially in October. Okay. Where is... Okay, so Paul, you said that I can see everyone who liked the video by swiping left. Oh, he retires in December. Amazing. Congratulations to him. The estates are the hardest part. I had to do my mom's estate. My dad died 11 months before my mother did. And then my mother died. So my dad's estate was never finished. Because my mother was working on it. And then she got sick. And so then she passed away. And then I had to do her estate. I never did do my dad's estate. Because I would have had to go through the court and all that stuff. And I just was like, no, I'm not going to do it. Oh, I'm sorry you've never seen the ocean. Hey, Granny. Probate sucks, yeah. All the court stuff. Believe it or not, when your parents die, that is usually when the siblings start fighting. I know, first-hand experience. You're literally crying right now? Don't cry. It's a little blue. Here, I'll show you a little bit over here. Can you guys see a little bit of the turquoise? That is so true. I had issues with my brothers. Two of my brothers had nothing to do with it, and then my one brother and his horrific wife was fighting me tooth and nail for everything. It was awful. I told my children, I said, when I go to heaven, please don't fight over stuff. It's not worth it. I don't want my kids fighting over material things. It's like all money. All they want is the money. You'll be here in 2 weeks, Mike? Awesome. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, was my mother did a will, and I followed the will to a T. And my brother was like, well, you don't have to follow the will. You don't have to follow the will. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I promised her. So, yes, I do. And so, for reasons like that and other reasons, we no longer have conversations with each other. We do not talk anymore. And that is fine by me. Lisa, so was my brother. It's because he took thousands of dollars from my parents and never paid it back. So he thought he was supposed to get more. I guess everybody has a sibling like that, don't they? Yeah, Navarre is not as busy as other places. Yep, most siblings do stop talking over money. To be honest though, this brother had a horrible wife. I'm talking power hungry wife, and so I didn't talk to him very much anyway because of her. Oh yeah, also my brother's wife stole a bunch of money from my grandmother. Because she was demented, and she was dealing with her checkbooks. Didn't find that out till later either. Well, you need to make it a priority to come see the ocean. Where do you live? How far from the ocean do you live? I don't even know how to pronounce your Hempog. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Why would you want to know what I'm wearing? That is so bizarre. Inappropriate. We're looking at the water and you're asking what I'm wearing. Like, that is nasty. Yes, paddleboard. Have a good day. Life is short. Put some money away, even if it takes months, and get your beach trip. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. That guy's really paddling. Look how fast he's going. I don't even know if you can see him from your angle, but oh, you're landlocked, Debbie. Absolutely. You're in Louisiana thinking about coming. I don't think there's supposed to be any rain or something, but you know, things change on the drop of a dime, so. I lived in New Mexico for 3 months. Oh, it's not for me. Hey, Gabby. You need to bring a paddleboard, Paul, yes. My kids sleep with a sound machine that has the ocean. When we used to, my mom and I used to go to her condo in Ormond Beach. I used to sleep out on the little balcony. I would put the blankets out there and whatever, and I would sleep out there. My mom thought I was nuts, but it was amazing. Yes, the Emerald Coast is my favorite. Of course, I was like 12, 13, 14 years old, 15 years old. I can't sleep on the floor now, but I certainly could then. You could on an air mattress, yeah. Do you know I woke up one time on that little balcony of mine, and there were a bunch of those big old palmetto bugs like cockroaches crawling around me. Now, as an adult, that would have been just enough. Like, that would have been done. But as a kid, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. It's so weird how things change as you grow up. Now, would I let my kids do the same thing as I did? Probably not. We would love to be able to see the beach, but would probably end up in a neighborhood close. I prefer bare feet. You guys gotta look at the sand. Oh, close to the beach. That's true, Carol. I don't take shoes to the beach because I don't like to carry them. I just leave them in my car. But just be aware that the ground is hot once you leave the beach. So it is like powder. Like, hold on, let me zoom out. It's like powdered sugar. Nobody do any feet pics, you know. Why would there be ICE agents around? Don't make this political. Get out of here with that. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There is always somebody who has to rain on our parade. New Smyrna Beach, never been there. Lisa, I think that would be correct. It doesn't get hot at all. Like, it's actually cold. Which feels nice when you're out here doing these beach lives, when your whole body's roasting. Right now I think it's like 80 degrees outside. It could be a little bit more than that now. And the water is around 81, 82. Oh, it's on the East Coast by Daytona, okay. Yes, this beach has white sand, see? White sand. This is Navarre Beach. They're going to be here in 2 weeks. Awesome. Excited for you. If you're gonna walk the beach at night, bring some red light instead of using white flashlights. Because we have nesting sea turtles and it scares the nesting sea turtles and it confuses our hatchlings. Morning. Have you been to Decent? Yes, I'm an hour from Destin Beach, so yes. How much has Destin gone up in prices? I'm just curious. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You should, Lisa. You won't regret it. If you go out to the Navarre Pier, which I'll show you really quick because there's nobody in bathing suits. That's the Navarre Pier. You can see dolphins, you can see sea turtles, sharks, manta rays, manatees. I saw a, what is it called? Cow-nosed ray. I think that's what they're called. 1,500? Oh my gosh. Is that for like a week? I'm in Navarre Beach, Florida. That's only for 4 nights. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Ellen. Really? Oh man. That's a lot of money. Okay. I know my family couldn't afford that. Average home? I don't know. It was in the 400,000s for a little while. Oh, you're from France. Cool. We bought our house. It was in the 400,000s. And that was 4 years ago. I think the prices are starting to drop. My husband just retired from military. No, I'm a stay-at-home mom. Hey, Heather. Oh, it's not dropping in Navarre? I'm going to the thing that Carly organized to clean up the beach. So I'll see you when I get here on, what was it, July 5th. Do I know how much rent is? No, I don't. I'm sorry. When we first moved here in 2022, our rent was, I want to say it was like $2,000 a month or something, but we got a really good deal. $500K? Oh my gosh, Heather. What was the square footage? You were on the beach yesterday, Isaac? Awesome. My babies, my youngest is 4. So I have a 4-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 10-year-old, a almost 13-year-old, and then a 15-year-old. I'm dodging swimsuits. Really? And that much money? Oh my gosh. So that's what I'm saying. If you go to East Milton, Milton Pace, you can get a bigger house for a cheaper price. I used to teach before I had children. And then, I don't know, I've always wanted to be a stay-at-home mom, so I quit my job and I've been home with my kids ever since. Okay, Heather, how big is the yard? Was it like an acre or was it smaller than an acre? Thank you for, oh my gosh, 122K. Thank you, you guys. Only $400 in the 80s. That must be nice. Yeah, I believe our rent in Navarre was like, I think it was like $2,000 a month. It may have been a little bit less than that, but it was a 3-bedroom. It was so small. And we definitely should not have been living there with 7 people. That's all I gotta say. Smaller than an acre, yeah. No way would I do that. But you're buying it because you're next to the beach, and that's part of the cost. You can go live in East Milton, and be 25 minutes from the beach and get a bigger house and more land. Single yellow right now is the flag. Navarre Beach, Florida, Jeff. See, that's what they're paying for, Heather, is the location. Your son is retiring from the USAF. Awesome. Congratulate him for me. I absolutely love Navarre. I love the schools. I am on the other side of the pier. No, I am not by Opal. Yes, Heather, hold on to that with all your grip. Do not move. You're coming to Panama City Beach? Awesome. You were hearing that people were being kept off the beaches. I don't know. I don't know about keeping off the beach. You can't swim when there's double red flag. About maybe 5 or 6 miles, I think, Paul. I'm not sure. Yeah, they don't usually keep you off the beach, but they won't let you in the water. Yeah, 8 or 9, something like that. I don't know exactly how many miles. I know what Carly walks it. If you're coming to the beach anywhere along the nesting, or anywhere there's nesting sea turtles, please bring a red light and do not bring the bright white flashlights if you're going to be out here at nighttime. We have a lot of sea turtles nesting, and white light scares our nesting sea turtles. They go back into the ocean, which is called a false crawl, and then it also confuses our hatchlings. And if you've been in this live forever, you've probably heard me say that 3 or 4 times. I'm sorry. If you're in shape, you can do it. I physically probably wouldn't be able to do it. I used to be able to do something like that. It gets kind of repetitive, I try not to be repetitive, but there's a lot of new people popping in and out, and a lot of people are like, I'm going to this beach or whatever. Panama City Beach, they also have nesting sea turtles. Anywhere really along the Florida beaches, there's going to be nesting sea turtles, and so the Sea Turtle Conservation has said that there's a lot of people out here still with white light flashing it around, and then like the condos, they're not shutting their blinds. So I'm just trying to let people know you're not in shape. You just walk really super slow. The sand, when you're walking the sand, you like sink in the sand. That's part of the problem. $17.5 miles peer-to-peer. My goodness. I'm excited for Carly. It is yellow. So if you've ever walked in powdery snow and like you sink in the snow as you walk, that's what the sand reminds me of. I don't think I'd make it, Heather. I think my back would give out before. I have a bad back, so there's no way. Yes, my kids enjoy the beach, but I do not go live or do any of that stuff when my kids are at the beach. I only take them out if it's green for their safety. I probably could make it about 5 miles. Heather, that access that we're supposed to like all meet up at, where is that? Is it closest to the pier, or is it further out by the Air Force Base property? It's pretty calm. Good morning, Bulls Mom. Thank you for stopping in. I'm starting to see more regulars. I love that. This is Navarre Beach. So I am next to Pensacola. Okay, Heather. Just wondering, because I don't know like the access numbers or whatever. I just go on the access I always go on. I don't pay attention. There's some more lifeguards. Rent wave runners? No, I do not, Paul. I know there's places out on 98 close to Fort Walton that does like boats, rents boats and stuff. Thank you for all the follows. 129K likes. I love that. Well, if you can't find out, or if you don't know, then I'll message Carly and make sure. My kids are coming out too to help. I don't know how much my kids will actually help cleaning up trash, but especially my 4-year-old, but we're gonna try. Do I know where the hidden swing is? No. I haven't even honestly walked to the mermaid box yet. I'm waiting for my kids, I'm waiting for it to cool down a little bit, and then I'm going to take my kids. And we're going to go find the mermaid box. I think you have to find the swing by boat, from my understanding. I could be wrong. Hey, bird. What you up to, buddy? I would love to see the swing. I've seen pictures and like video of the swing, but that's about it. You heard it's near the base. Okay. Girls trip, Heather. Let's go rent a boat. Now you can start seeing the emerald in the water. The sun has to be at a perfect angle. And then there is the pier. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere around that area. I got to get a more comfortable beach chair. Oh, look at the pelican. Hi, bud. You gonna get a fishy? Yep, got a fishy. Oh man, there's a black skimmer. I missed it. Sorry, guys. Yes, I'm a local. I live around Navarre. Aren't the black skimmers so fun? I just think they're the coolest birds. Look how pretty this pelican is. His little white fluffy head. Those Black skimmers. They fly super, super low. Obviously, skimmer is in their name. So if you're coming to the beach, you got to be very careful because they're nesting on the right-hand side, and they will fly right in front of your car. I know there are some people who don't think that that's true, but they do. So you have to be very careful. Thank you for the gifts. I wish I could get like a slow motion video of the black skimmers. Thank you for the follows. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's a boat way out there. Alright, I'm going to aim high. So I'm going to aim for like, let's say 200 likes. I won't be leaving until probably 9:30, so we got about an hour. How are the tourists treating the beach so far? If I had to rate maybe like a 1 to 10, I'd probably say maybe a 6. And this is why I say this. There's a lot of trash left behind. I even found an old beach chair. And then at nighttime, they're using... Oh, there's a skimmer right there. Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. That is such a cool bird. They're also doing a lot of like white light, which scares away our sea turtles. Heather, did you see that there was a Ridley sea turtle that got basically hung by a chair, by a beach chair? That's why we don't leave trash behind. We just sandprints. Just sandprints. That's it. No holes. Fill in your holes. Knock down your sandcastles. It's so sad. I saw that before I went to sleep, and I wanted to cry. Even my husband, and he's not emotional, and he was like, that just broke my heart. Somebody with a bathing suit, sorry. Yeah, that's why I volunteered to do Carly's trash pickup, because I was like, first off, it'd be great for my kids to get involved in something other than playing video games. But also, I advocate all the time to keep our beach clean, so I'm going to put action into words. And I also really love our wildlife, and I don't want anything happening to them, so... Yeah, it's called salt therapy. Navarre is next to Pensacola. So I'm between Fort Walton, Opal, and Pensacola. Exactly, Heather. I love that Carly organized it. Free therapy, yes. And Em, you don't have to travel. I'm bringing it to you. Yes, it's pretty in early September. 15-hour drive. Wow. Well, so this is why I do my content, for people like you. Like the locals, I mean, they can do this any time of day, but I do this for the people who are kind of landlocked or don't live close. No, it is a yellow flag. You're welcome, Miss Teddy. I mean, you don't get the full dose of salt therapy when you're watching through the screen, but it's as close as you can get, you know? Yay, Paul, I'm happy. Now, July 4th weekend, I probably will not go live at all because I will not be anywhere near the beach. Too many people, unless I can get here like sunrise, maybe I'll think about it, but I definitely won't be doing like any sunset stuff. Yeah, the beach is gorgeous. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I have not, Heather, and to be honest, I don't really look for shells. I mean, if I happen to see one when I'm walking, I'll pick it up, but I don't actually like go digging or anything. I was actually surprised how many I found on Opal Beach. You were in Dustin and had double red? Yeah. I'm always at the beach. I'm just kidding. I'm not always at the beach. The weekends are my groove. It is. It's pretty. It's clean. It's decent. I'm not gonna go that way because there's people, but. Oh yeah, I got some beautiful tanness. I'm like a fried chicken. You were in Clearwater last week and it was gorgeous? Yeah, Clearwater is beautiful, just really busy. You watched my life for 100 minutes, Autumn. Shout out to you. Yeah, crispy. And I'm usually white as a ghost. Even my husband doesn't recognize me. He's like, since when can you tan like that? I've known you for 19 years and I've never seen you that tan. I'm like, that's what happens when you start doing salt life content on TikTok. Can you come live with me? I have 5 children and a husband. I doubt you want to live with me. It's a busy household. If you are on live and you show people in bathing suits, you'll get restricted. Heather, I live in the local area. I never say exactly where because of privacy and because I don't want people stalking me. Okay, so my youngest is 4, my oldest is 15, and then I have an almost 13-year-old. In fact, his birthday is this week. It's on Sunday, actually. And then I have a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old. So I've got a good range of little kids. These waves are getting bigger. And you know what the best part is? Is that I had 4 boys and then I got my little girl at the end. No, I am done having children. You're an artist in Pittsburgh? Awesome. Yep, I am done having children. Heather, we actually watched it on live. I have a little bit of video of it. The lightning was interesting. Okay, I saw something just a second ago out in the water. It looked like a, I don't even know, it looked brown. That was weird. No, I don't think it was a shark. I saw people they saw manatees a couple days ago. Like, what? I am never lucky enough to see manatees. You're going to be crooked for a minute because I got to get myself some water. If I could give you guys any advice, make sure you stay hydrated. I don't know what that was. That was so weird. It could have been like a manta ray coming up for like 2 seconds. Because they like to skim the top. Sorry, I'm getting something to drink and something to eat really quick. I haven't had breakfast. Sorry, you guys have to look at water crooked. I have to show you guys. These are what I eat. And they're like super quick and they don't make you feel like, you know, like heavy. When you're hot, you don't want to eat something heavy. And my daughter destroys them. Z-bars, they're delicious. This one is like brownie flavor, but like they have a cookie dough flavor, and it's just enough to kind of like hold you over. You want waffles? Waffles and chicken. Yum. The water is around 81, 82 degrees. No, I've never been to Orange Beach. You're in Navarre Beach now? Why are you watching the live? You should be out on the beach or enjoying yourself, not looking at a screen. I mean, I like that you're in my live and everything, but... Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not dropping any trash on the beach. Because it'll blow away and then I'll be littering. I've had several people watch my live from the balcony and they can see me doing the live. That's interesting. That's an interesting situation. And in that case, I would just wave at you. Did you see my toes? Don't be taking pictures. You're bound to see my toes. Because I'm dodging people in I'm dodging people in bathing suits. You stay in the Clearwater area? This is Florida. Some people are weird. You should see other people that come in here in my little chat box and are like, "What are you wearing? Let me see your face." Like no. You guys have got beautiful water to look at. You don't need to see my face. All I see is when we visit. I didn't see the first part, Ellen. Or maybe I did, I just didn't comprehend. Oh, okay, yeah, you stay in Clearwater. Cool. Oh, Karen, I don't even care about it. People see me. Like, that's not even... I got a whole husband and 5 kids. I'm not here to try to attract people. I look like a hot mess when I'm out on the beach. Do I ever see dolphins? I have not from here, from the beach. But I do see dolphins over on the pier. Oh, I got sweat in my eyeball. Well then, if they want... Oh, your phone. Oh my gosh. If they wanted to put a face to my voice or whatever, they can literally just go to my profile and see my face. You would see sea turtles, you could see dolphins, Paul. What is my opinion on Gulf Shores? I don't live out that way, so I really can't tell you. I've only driven through there one time. I went to the zoo out there in Gulf Shores long time ago, and oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. I will never go back to that zoo again because of what my husband and I saw. Well, I mean, that's true. Some people don't have pics, but like I literally have a profile picture in the corner. I live in the local area. Where are you? This is Navarre Beach. I don't think Florida is any more expensive than anywhere else. I mean, it's expensive, but not like overly expensive. I don't know if that makes any sense, but right. If you go inland, it's not that expensive. Like, a lot of places on the beach make you pay more for groceries, more for fast food, because it's like a beach price or whatever. But if you go into, like, let's say Pace or Milton, you can get things that are like $5 cheaper for the same thing. It's crazy. Thank you for the gift. You can see a little bit of the turquoise over there. Hello, good morning. Do I ever see alligators? I have not seen alligators in the water, but I've heard that people do see alligators sometimes. Thank you, Amanda. You used to live in Fort Myers, Florida. Nice. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. St. George Island, I have no idea. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, the likes. I'm trying to get to 200K today. We shall see if that happens. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, the water is a lot calmer. Really? 1 million likes in a few hours? I'm just a small little content creator. Every day, wow. This is probably, this is for sure the most I've ever had. The most I'd ever had before this, I think, was like 51K. But I'm happy with whatever. As long as you guys are enjoying yourself and you're getting your salt therapy, that's all I can ask. Ooh, there's a, is he gonna dive? Oh, he didn't. He backed off. All she does is sing Christian music. Nice. I will definitely keep it consistent. I'm honestly just enjoying myself. Wherever it takes me, it takes me. I will probably never be one of those people with millions of followers or all that stuff, and that's fine by me. I mean, I got to see the Blue Angels do a beach buzz. That will be a memory forever. The cow nose rays was awesome. The sea turtle, like all the stuff that I'm getting to see myself is worth it. Plus, I get to talk to you guys. Oh, I love me some B-52s. Usually if they're gonna do a beach buzz, it's on a Sunday because they come back from their air shows. If you look up on Facebook, if you look up Blue Angels practice info, that Facebook page will give you approximate times of beach buzzes and all the information. No problem. No problem at all. He's got something, that little bird. Yeah, the engagement strat. I'm not good at that stuff. I know that a lot of people are just really good with social media and that type of thing. I'm not here to make money or do any of that stuff. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but that's not my sole reason of doing it. I think mental health and that type of stuff and what you get from the salt therapy is worth more than money. Did he just swallow that whole? Oh my gosh. He did totally just swallow that whole. Bird, I hope you don't. Oh yeah, I would drink some water, yep. I might have to go do a Heimlich on a seagull in a minute. Hey Jimbo, nice to see you again. What is your friend's page? Like, what's the name of it? Beach walker? Okay. What is Kokana? I can't even pronounce that. Yeah, I'm looking at you, bird. I can't believe you just swallowed that whole. Hey, how are you still hungry, dude? He's just swallowing shells whole. Oh, the little mussels. Yeah, I didn't know what they were called. Those things are so cool. Yeah, right now it's quiet because there's no one sitting around me, but there, come 9:30, 10 o'clock, there'll be tons of people. Yeah, no, the battles and the money, yeah, no. Kukina? I don't know. When you see me in person, when we go pick up trash, tell me how to say it. You used to live in San Diego area? My brother lives in San Diego, but I've never actually visited him, so. I'm about 25 minutes east of Pensacola, and yeah, I think Pensacola is awesome. If you do, go to Flounders for dinner, and then thank me later. Oh, you can see the beautiful color in the water now because of the clouds. All right, Heather. Yep. If you can think of like powdered sugar, how that feels, that's how it feels. Yes, and Peg Leg Pete's. Sorry, I have not been there yet. I can't recommend it until I've actually eaten there, so excuse me. I told my husband that is our to-do list, is to go to Peg Leg Pete's. I'm about an hour west of Destin. You've never been to the beach quarry? You got to put that on your bucket list. Well, follow me and I shall give you your salt therapy. Through the screen, of course, but it's something. Yeah, the humidity is bad, but that's summer. I'm dodging bathing suits, so you guys just know you're gonna go for a ride if there's someone with a bathing suit. Unfortunately, us locals can't sit on the beach forever because this is our life, so we actually have to go to appointments and stuff. Because trust me, I'd sit here all day too. September is nice. It's probably what, in the 80s in September? Yeah, it's gonna be really hot next week. So honestly, do not know how many lives I'll be doing. Does Ohio deal with humidity or dry heat? Because there is a difference between humidity and dry heat. Oh man, 100 degrees, yuck. Humidity, okay. What am I talking about? South Dakota was dry heat, so it was bearable. It's from the cornfields? Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm gonna go out there so you guys can see the water for a second. These are these little mussels that go back in the water. Hold on. Oh no, come back. See how they dig back in the water? I think that's what the seagulls are eating. See how they all go back in the water? Those are the coolest little guys. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm wondering about the corn sweat too, and I'm like, I have no idea what corn sweat is. Oh, I think I just got, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I just saw a sand flea. Okay, you guys gotta explain what corn sweat is. Oh, wow, Jimbo. How did I not know that? The Midwest, though, has the best corn. I saw people growing it out in South Carolina, and they were like all puny and stuff, and I was like, no. Leave growing corn to the Midwest. Yeah. We were talking about humidity, and the humidity went to corn sweat, and that's so funny. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. When I go home, I'm going to talk to my husband and say, hey, we talked about corn sweat today. I like the saltwater vibes better. Yeah. It is actually pretty interesting. It's kind of like you get like the was it the lake effect snow from Lake Michigan? So it's like its own little thing going. There's something right there. Or is it just a shadow? They saw manatees last week, so now I'm like super vigilant because I want to see a manatee so bad. Oh, the Midwest, they have the best corn. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's rare. It's rare for us to see manatees. In other places, you see manatees more often. But sometimes during the summer, you'll see them swimming underneath the pier. And every time swear, every time I'm not here, they see manatees. You too. Thank you for stopping by. I've seen a manatee at a zoo. I've never seen a manatee actually in real life. Oh, you did, Lisa? That's awesome. I went to SeaWorld and saw some manatees. But that's it. That's all I've ever seen. I've heard a lot of like the natural springs and stuff, the manatees will go up in there. But like they don't come through here very often. Oh yeah, they get super big. Thank you for all the follows. We're almost to 200K likes. I appreciate it. That's a black skimmer. I don't know if you guys saw them skimming along the water. That's why they're called black skimmers. It is a yellow flag. Oh, there goes the sand flea. He got taken. I think there's a sand flea right there. Yeah, good thing sand fleas can't jump. That's actually the second one I've seen. You're welcome. To both of you. Anytime, that's what I do. Yeah, that makes sense of why people come. I just saw another one. That makes sense of why they come along with those little grater things. They're looking for sand fleas. I was like, why do they have those? Are they looking for shells? No. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, there goes another sand flea. Poor things are up here and they're getting like swept away. Yep, I'm in Florida. Oh, there goes a little sand flea. Well, where'd he go? Oh, he got swept out. Poor thing. The water feels really good. How far is this from actual Destin? About an hour west. I'm about an hour west of Destin. There goes a sand flea. I don't know if you guys could even see it on your screen because it happened so fast. I wish I could push a button and make you guys like just pop up. And then you'd be able to jump in the water. Most of everything is in Destin and Pensacola. Navarre is kind of like a quiet beach town. You can rent a boat and go out to the Sound. That's fun. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. There's also the Sea Turtle Conservation that's right behind me. The Navy Museum in Pensacola. There's the Gulf Breeze Zoo. I don't know about temperature wise as far as like how July will be. I know it'll be probably really hot and humid and like spotty storms. That's usually what happens. This is what behind me looks like. You can smell the wonderful salt breeze. There's my lonely chair. And then there's some clouds going on. Then there's a bunch of condos that way. I can't really give like recommendations on condos and stuff because I've never used any of them. Absolutely, Scott. You want to go to the beach? You kind of are at the beach. Oh, there's a beautiful bird. Look at him. Did you get it, buddy? I don't think so. Your dad lives not even 30 minutes from here? That's awesome. All the beachgoers, they're starting to work their way out here, setting up their tents. My piece is about to disappear. Is there bars with live music? I think Andy D's behind me. Has it, and then I don't even know how to pronounce it. Wands or something like that. I don't know. It's right on the Sound. If you look at the beach, the bridge that takes you over to the beach, it's right next to that. Okay, yes. Summer Winds. A lot of people who follow me stay at Summer Winds. There you go, Jimbo. Thank you for the information, dude. You will be here in 12 days. Awesome. This is Navarre Beach. If you are heading to Navarre Beach or anywhere along the beach where there's nesting sea turtles, please bring red light instead of the white flashlights, because white flashlights scare away our nesting sea turtles and confuse our hatchling sea turtles, because hatchlings look towards the moon to get to the water. Just some friendly suggestion if you care about sea turtles at all. Thank you for the rose. These waves are getting bigger. It was like super calm. And now it's kind of getting a little uppity. We have four sea turtle nests on our beach right now. We're almost at, oh my goodness, we made 200K. Thank you, I appreciate it. That is amazing. You can rest your thumbs. You don't have to keep giving me hearts. Just enjoy. Just enjoy the scenery. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. That's a lot of work. A lot of tapping. I agree with that statement. California, you guys have a lot of rocks. This is just straight beach. I want to avoid her. There's the sea turtle nest. You also feel like tapping the screen? Okay, then keep tapping. I don't want to force you to tap though. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. California waves seem a lot more aggressive, yeah. Even the Atlantic seems more aggressive than the Gulf. There's an osprey. He's looking for his breakfast. Why did you move from the beach? I always say it's God's medicine. Oh, okay. Military, that makes sense. I had no idea that there was a Marine base. Or were you stationed at the Navy base? My husband is almost retired Air Force. He's got until October and then he's completely done. At the base, at the Navy base, okay. 20 years. In fact, his higher ups knew that we wanted to retire, so they sent us to Herbert. So they were sweet. Awesome, Sarah. 4 years will fly by so fast, I promise. You're right. You're here right now, Lucy. What are you doing on your phone? The wind is also starting to pick up. So I'm sorry if my audio starts to get bad. Thank you, Jimbo. Good morning, everybody. Hello, neighbor. Thank you for the gift. There's a sea turtle nest right there. Yeah, this is Navarre. You're heading to Opal? That's awesome, right next to me. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. So right now it's single yellow. Single yellow. I mean, the water could be a little bit more clear, but it's not too bad. Northwest, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean by products? We had seaweed. We don't have seaweed currently. Thank you, Auburn. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. I'm not selling anything. Except maybe I'm actually giving for free some salt therapy. If you would like to take the salt therapy. Yeah, there are people on the beach, but I'm not showing them because I get restrictions. It's actually starting to rain, like no lie. This is the weirdest thing. So when I tell you weather can change in a drop of a dime, I'm not even joking. It's raining. I would say beginning of October. Starts to get a little nippy. If you guys want to follow me, go ahead and follow me, because if it starts to really downpour, I have to end the live. donut. Boy, would I love a donut right now. It's so weird. It's like it just popped out of nowhere. We'll see if the rain stops. Thank you for all the gifts. That was sweet of you. Like, it's fine if you're in a bathing suit, but like, I'm not in a bathing suit. My phone is technically waterproof, but my charger's not, so that would be my only concern, would be my charger. No, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Uh, 4 years. We got here in 2022. You're going to be here in 2 months? Awesome. Look at all those likes. You too, Beach Boy. No, my husband is officially retired in October. Technically, he's on terminal leave, which means he's out doing volunteering and that type of stuff, internships. So no, we're not leaving. Not until God calls me home. Awesome, Roses. Bring a red light so that if you want to walk on the beach at night, you're not disturbing the sea turtles. Bright light disturbs sea turtles. It's got a bunch of information on my page about white light and sea turtles. Yeah, a lot of people end up staying or coming back, yes. Try to advocate as much as I can for the sea turtles. Okay.
They were all out here.
There's a lot of them.
I don't remember ever seeing so many. It looked like Wednesday or something.
Yeah?
I mean,
there's a lot of like sand fleas too. I love them. I think they're the coolest little dudes. How they just like bury in there. Oh, wow. It was nice seeing you. Enjoy your walk. The Mediterranean Sea? No, this is the Gulf. Kina. You want to move back to Key Largo to watch the sunrise, yeah? Yes, Paul. Everyone's always, like early in the morning, people are like, what? Why is the water so dark? It has everything to do with the sun's angle. I haven't been to many places in Texas, so I don't know any of those places. That osprey's looking for food. Let's see if he dives. Yeah, Tides, I'm still here. I think he sees something. He's hovering. Yeah, it's probably been over 5 hours. I've been on here since 5:30. But I will be leaving pretty soon because it's the beach is starting to get packed with people, and that's usually when I head out. The thing is when you start super early, then people can't see the color of the water until the sun gets to a certain height. So I try to stay on until people can see the color of the water. There are some shells. I think Opal Beach has more shells than Navarre. Yeah, I'm drinking enough water. Had a quick snack, I'm good. August? Yeah, it's a good time to come. Of course, you know, pay attention to the tropics. We may have like hurricanes or something. Thank you, Tides. Yeah, I'm really bad about drinking water, but I don't play with that on the beach. You can get sick super fast. In all seriousness though, I'm probably gonna leave in like 8 minutes or so. So if you want to follow me, and I should be on live tomorrow morning as long as there's no weather. Oh, okay, Jimbo. You too, Tides. Thanks for stopping in again to check on me. It is single yellow right now. Oh, look! It's the black skimmers. Oh, there's 2 of them. Nope, no seaweed. You're welcome, Jimbo. I'm like too afraid to even show you guys the beach because the minute I do it, TikTok's gonna say restriction. But people are starting to set up their tents closer and closer. No, I did not spot any dolphins. I thought I saw something, but I don't think I actually did. Because TikTok doesn't like me showing people in bathing suits. I made that mistake. I got restricted twice. And I don't even mean to do it. If it's anywhere even in my screen, they'll restrict me. You were here a couple weeks ago? Awesome. Getting married on this beach? Oh my goodness. How romantic. Congratulations. I'll be celebrating my 17th wedding anniversary next month. We got married in Panama City Beach though. Not on the beach, in a church. But the location was Panama City Beach. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. $13 in July. Awesome. That's awesome. You're in Pensacola? Well, then you're right next to me. $24 and 3 days. That is amazing. Is it cold? No. It's like 82 degrees. Water's 81, 82 degrees, and outside is probably like 86 by this point. All right, you guys, follow me if you want to keep seeing my content. I will go live tomorrow morning for a sunrise as long as it's not raining or like crazy wind or anything like that. Yeah, I got married in Panama City Beach, or Panama City actually, technically, at a church, because that's where I met my husband. I met my husband when he was stationed at Tyndall Air Force Base, and I was a local. Oh, look at all the little, cool little mussel things. We got married, and yeah, but we started dating like 19 years ago. And then we went all around the country, and then we ended up back here. That's long story short. So anyway, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow morning on my sunrise live, as long as, you know. Oh, look, black skimmers. Sorry, lost my train of thought. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow morning on my live tomorrow. Follow me if you want. I love talking with all you guys. Have a good rest of your day.